Give me just a moment. I'm still setting some things up. And I hope you guys can tell a little bit of the sound difference because some things have definitely changed. New microphone? No. I actually got my hands on some studio padding to put up on my wall. Now, mind you, my entire wall isn't covered, just the spots where sound will bounce around as I work. And there's a lot less of a hollow sound whenever I record now, which is good, which is good. I do still have some more I can put up, so I'm probably going to put some more up to help pad some more of the areas. I'm probably going to put it on the opposite wall because where I'm at right now, where I tend to do most of my work, that's pretty much padded up. So that's going to help. But I need to put some up on the other wall so they can absorb some sound too. So yeah, I've been working on my room just a little bit. You guys will be able to see it in the next video where you guys can see my room. You guys will be able to see a little bit more of it. But welcome. I see you, Anime Juke. I see you, Courier. I see you, Hybrid. I see you, everyone. Welcome back to more Borderlands 4. Now, the reason why I am also late is one, because I was trying to upload my latest The Beginning After the End reaction to my Patreon. That got done. That's finished. Everyone's been notified. And I was also waiting for the game to update as well, because I forgot to do that because I was spending a lot of my morning playing Disgaea Mayhem. And it's kind of crazy, the stuff that you can do over in that game, and has been very, very addicting. So, apologies for being late. But now it's time to see the newest update for Borderlands, the newest bounty pack, and the newest bit of nonsense we're going to be getting involved in here. Frankly, it's been a while since I booted up Borderlands because I've been playing so much of everything else. I've been playing a lot of Warframe, I've been playing a lot of Disgaea Mayhem, played a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Endless Ragnarok, just a lot of games that I've been messing with, occupying my time, aside from the usual work that I do here. So, I got to get back into the swing of things of playing Borderlands because it has been quite a while since I've gotten into that Borderlands fever of farming for weapons and everything. And this is a major update, well, as far as like what they've changed, because for many of us who have been with Borderlands since the very beginning, many of us remember when pearlescent weapons were regarded as the most sought-after pieces of gear, not only because of them being very powerful, but because they were so rare. And one of the biggest critiques for Borderlands 4, ever since pearlescent weapons have returned, was the fact that they were plentiful in their acquisition. They were almost as common to obtain as legendaries. But with this recent update, they've actually lowered the drop rate, which is what it's supposed to be, because pearlescent weapons are supposed to be ultra rare items to get. They're not supposed to be something you automatically get from a story. They're not supposed to be something that you can just easily farm from one spot. They are supposed to be so rare that if you get one, you tell your friends. And unfortunately, when they first dropped, they were way too plentiful. And even me, though I was very happy to get my hands on some pearlescent weapons, I was also kind of disappointed that I actually got them so easily. Like, I got a bunch of pearlescent weapons. If I was playing Borderlands 1, I probably wouldn't even see any for a very long time in between me getting just one. So I was fairly disappointed that something that was regarded as the rarest loot you could get in the game was still fairly easy to get your hands on if you just farmed like an hour or two. I've known people who have farmed for days, if not weeks, trying to get a pearl weapon. And even then, it's not guaranteed because it has like a 0.01% chance of dropping, or something lower past the 0 point mark. So the recent update, and I'm looking at the patch notes here, it says that pearls their drop rate has been changed completely. So they've actually been lowered. Yeah, so pearlescence and dedicated drops. The 8 pearlescent weapons from the version 1.7 update now have dedicated drop sources, in addition to being world drops. Additionally, we have added 2 new pearlescent weapons and 1 legendary with dedicated drops in Kairos. You'll have to discover them for yourself to see what they do. So we have 8 pearlescents, solar temper drops from the Timekeeper, Locust drops from Idolater Soul, Unkempt Herald drops from the Vault Guardian Inceptus, Juliet's Sparkle drops from Callus, Abyss drops from Vile Lictor, Screwstonian drops from Vault Guardian Origo, Constable drops from Bloom Reaper, which makes me very glad that I already have the Constable because I don't really like fighting Bloom Reaper, and we have Gomi that drops from Thal, and then we have 2 new pearlescents and 1 new legendary, which we don't know what it is. It just says it drops from Vault Guardian Radix, another pearl from Subjugator, and a legendary from Ordinite Generator activity bosses. To accommodate the new dedicated drop sources, we have also decreased their world drop rates. So that's how pearls are at this time. I remember when Borderlands 4 came out, I watched the timeline before it released, and the lore's good, but not the best. My favorite is Borderlands 2 because of Handsome Jack and, of course, Tiny Tina. So, you are not wrong. Borderlands 2 really did set a very high bar in terms of how much they changed the mechanics. Well, not really changed the mechanics, but upgraded the mechanics of Borderlands. And also, how good of a villain they created to the point where Handsome Jack, a boss from a literal loot video game, is regarded, murdered, and acquired. What? I didn't even do anything. What you mean, complete mission murdered and acquired? I didn't even do the mission. Oh, okay. All right, so I just got the trophy for completing murders and acquisitions, even though I haven't actually even started it yet. You've been playing in your sleep? No, Courier, because this mission literally just dropped today. It literally just dropped today. So I'm like, huh? How did I get a trophy for something I haven't even done yet? Now, mind you, we're going to go through the mission, but I kind of feel... we literally just started. It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. It hasn't even been 10 minutes, and y'all done gave me a trophy for a mission I ain't even started yet. First got into Borderlands back in 2023 when you saw the Jam Plan doing Tiny Tina impressions. Okay, who do I need to... Okay, so that's the holiday party. There it is, murder and acquisitions. Would have been nice to get the trophy on completion of this, but I literally walk into the speakeasy and it's all like, hey, you completed murders and acquisitions. No, I didn't. Here's your trophy. Wait, you don't understand. I just started. There you go, goodbye. Enjoy the DLC. We'll see you next time. It ain't even been 5 minutes. I was on a roll just talking about Borderlands 2, and then it said, like, we're going to give you this trophy for free. Huh? It's gonna look so weird. Surprised Kitty isn't here. She's a fan of Borderlands. Oh, I know. We had such long conversations about Borderlands before the game even launched and how strong you can make characters. But let me continue this real quick, and there's something else I want to bring up, because apparently Neo 3 is getting some DLC in August 20th, I believe. But let's go ahead and get started with murders and acquisitions. You know, trophy triggering before I even start the mission aside. Murders and acquisitions. Hey, there she is. All players must own murders and acquisitions to progress this mission. Help Leraine forge an alliance with the Rippers and claim the Order Tech to secure the future of Kairos.
Good news. The Timekeeper and Callus are dead, and Kairos is free. Bad news. The word is out, and off-world corporations are already on their way. Chaos rules Carcadia Burn. The Electi may not be the most loyal, but I'll be damned before I let some corporate vulture seize control. Fortunately, I have a plan. If we secure the Timekeeper's order technology, we control the market and our future. But without it, I fear the Electi will fall. Unfortunately, the tech is already in the hands of the newly fractured Rippers. This power vacuum affects all of us. There are two main factions. The Flock believe Callus will return and won't risk her wrath by harming the wrong person. They're effectively pacifists. The Blasphemous believe Callus was merely the product of a societal flaw and can be replaced by their more alpha version. Naturally. One faction won't try to kill you. The other most definitely will. Guess which one has what we need? You must secure the Order Tech for the Electi before Kairos is torn apart.
Oh, okay. Reach the Toxic Scowl. Okay, so that's our next location. I will be playing Cash for this one, simply because I love Cash. Cash is so much fun. Now, on to the subject that I brought up earlier. With Neo 3... Neo 3 is getting some DLC in August. And I did not get the season pass yet. I was meaning to, but I never got around to actually getting the season pass. But the first DLC for Neo is coming out on August 20th, and I think it's called Hell Rising. And you're getting new weapons. I literally saw the trailer. I put it over on the Discord, and apparently you're getting like this new ninja shield that also has like a spear. And I saw this one move where you literally take out a gun and just gun people down. So I'm like, please tell me that we actually get to use guns to take on yokai. That would be so sick if I could just gun down yokai. Mind you, beating up yokai with my bare hands, it's already immensely satisfying. And I definitely need to get back into playing Neo 3 again, simply because I am on the harder difficulty. I think it's called the Shogun's Way, and enemies are way more difficult. The new DLC and update is going to be bringing a third, even harder DLC, harder difficulty to it, which I think is called the Enlightened Way. I have to look it up again. But yeah, Neo 3's DLC is pretty much coming literally next month. So I'm like, oh, I thought I was gonna have like a free month. So If I'm able, I will try to play the new DLC that comes out. I may not be able to play it the day the DLC come out, but I will most definitely play it. And since it'll come out near the end of August, you may consider it my last major game thing I do before I fully start to prepare for Wolverine and Control Resonant for September. Okay, so we have our own separate location, the Toxic Scowl. But Kitty, it is always an honor to see you here. I hope everyone's days have been good. Wolverine's gonna be awesome? Yes. Wolverine and Control Resonant.
Oh, thank you for coming, Vault Hunter. If the Electi are going to have any future at all, we must control the Order tech. I've been in talks with the Flock, one of the new Ripper factions. They have offered to assist us in securing the tech. Apparently, they are pacifists now.
A pacifist Ripper? How does that work?
I don't know. Something about not angering Callus before her grand return. Meet them at their commune, will you? And take care. Pacifist or otherwise, they are still Rippers.
Oh, that's wonderful, Kitty. Just chilling with a kitty on your lap? That actually sounds honestly relaxing.
You want to speak with their leader, Trippy, which does foreshadow a rather challenging interaction. It's clear some sort of pharmaceutical is involved. I assume to help maintain a calm and less violent demeanor.
An altered mental state. Must be nice.
Yeah, this is the build that's allowed me to take down the takedowns pretty much effortlessly. And we're playing on Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 7 because I am that strong. Oh, y'all look passive. Y'all definitely look like y'all aren't gonna murder me if I say the wrong thing.
I think.
Wonderful. Trippy should be around there somewhere.
About to say, the beach looking a little bit bare over here. You should do a huge favor if you can. When Wolverine comes out, could you block anything Wolverine related in the Discord? Oh yeah, I'll make an announcement.
Oh no, Skate Guys. I guess the generator must have blown a fuse. Mysteriously.
Trippy? Oh, you're Trippy. I thought the big dude was gonna be Trippy.
Hello, my friend. You are Trippy, right? Leraine sent me to find the Order tech.
I have what I think you need, Vault Hunter. But the Blasphemous have the tech Leraine wants. Their base is at an Ordinite facility down the way. They keep attacking us because they know we won't fight back. If you wanted to, you know, take them out while you retrieve the tech, I'd owe you one. Big time.
You could try ask them nicely for specs. They Skate Guys fans.
No, Skank Eyes, those aren't your fans. Oh, maybe he could go along with you, babe. I mean, since he can't DJ because the generator broke, not because his music is a total mood killer.
Without music, Might as well go and die.
Sure, yes, help would certainly be nice. But one must consider the company they keep, darling. You could talk to Skank Eyes and invite him to join you. Then again, you could simply fix his generator so he stays behind to do his DJ thing. The decision is yours, of course.
Actually, Skink Eyes, I fixed the generator so you can stay and play.
Wow.
Okay, Skink Eyes, pick it up.
Yeah, I don't need like a tag along. I don't need a tag along because I don't want to be waiting up for you.
I'm so glad you showed up, babe. I felt lost in my own meat suit for a while. What a relief to be found by someone so delicious.
Don't call me that.
Do I detect flattery? If so, keep that up. I enjoy it.
I wish I did have that order tag for you. I would have made you feel me up to find it.
An unexpected invitation.
Sorry if I'm coming on strong. Levine warned me there was something magnetic about Vault Hunters. I'll try to control myself, but it's gonna be real hard.
Whatever you decide, I shall support.
So what's up with this dice build you're working on? It's not something I cooked up. It's something that I got from someone else that is also incredibly effective because of when we got the takedown update, it nerfed quite a lot of viability of the cards, at least until someone figures out a way to make cards viable again. And I wasn't able, well, this was around the time when we had Idolater Saul and everybody else. Once we got the takedown, no, once we got our first raid.
No hurt, Skank Eyes fans.
They're not your fans.
Sorry, I'm letting them speak. I was unable to take down our first raid bosses, effectively and quickly. But this Gloam build that focuses on the dice, which is essentially like this, it puts me in a state where basically anything that runs towards me while I'm in this Gloam state, while I'm in Windfall, it's just dead. This weapon I have, I believe, is this a pearl? Is this a pearl that I'm using? Yes, I am. The accelerated sesquiquadrate. You know what? These words. You will not do this to me today. You're not going to embarrass me in front of all of my friends. The accelerated sesquiquadrate Juliet Sparkle with Jacobs makes it so that it ricochets between enemies and also has a chance of causing a meteor shower to fall down on enemies. This has been a weapon that has been carrying me for the longest. I also have the Looming Constable as well. That's also Jacobs, obviously. And the Churning Aching Convergence, which is what I use to get past the raid boss. So, looking at my skills, it mainly focuses on giving me buffs and bonuses from throwing dice. Because this is, where is it? I put most of my points into Chaos Walking. Got myself and Hell followed with him, so press R2 to attempt Windfall and spend all fortune stacks to deal bonus incendiary damage for a duration. Cash gains increased movement speed while Crossfire is active, but also makes it... Wait a minute. Never mind. These are augments I don't even have equipped. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So I got increased fire rate with guns. Deals bonus incendiary damage. I got points into Stand and Bleed, where I have a chance to critically hit with my action skills and guns. And that includes the totems that are with me. I have increased kinetic damage. I have... Whenever Cash deals kinetic damage to an enemy, he gains a chance to refill ammo into his gun and restore action skill duration with diminishing returns. Oftentimes, the faster I shoot, the more likely this is to trigger. So this has helped me basically in every single fight, including bosses as well. Portion of all non-bonus elemental damage cash deals is converted into kinetic damage. Damage converted in this way is increased, so that helps out. From gloam to glow, this is the one. This is the main, most important component. Cash gains increased max overshield, and a portion of all damage cash is dealt from enemies is converted into overshield. Whenever Cash loses a fortune stack, shots from his guns deal bonus damage equal to his overshield and drains a portion of his overshield. So, when I'm in Windfall, and that's triggered, I gain overshield, but it also causes me to deal immense amounts of damage from the size of my overshield. So the bigger my overshield is, the more damage I do. Cash gains increased damage from all sources for every fortune stack he loses, which stacks well with from gloam to glow. And only 1 point into alchemy for an elemental effect chance. But here's where we go down the totem tree, where I gain increased windfall chance for fortune stacks, bonus elemental chance and elemental damage during windfall. Whenever Cash or one of his bone totems kills an enemy, restore action skill duration with diminishing returns and bone totem health. So when I throw out my dice and I put my bone totems out there, and especially if I'm in Windfall, and they kill an enemy, they will regen their own health, and the action skill cooldown duration refreshes with every kill. So that helps. Whenever Cash activates an action skill, enemies near him and his bone totems become Jinx, which causes enemies to take even more damage. Cash gains increased skill damage, gains further increased skill damage for every active bone totem. And the thing is, I've thrown out as many as like 8 bone totems all at once, and they were just completely eviscerating enemies. You know what? Probably best if I show you. So when I go into Windfall, I can throw out my dice again. And now I can throw my dice again. And as you can see, my bone totems are basically just... And I can throw my bone totems again. And they are basically doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Well, not really, because I'm doing it as well.
Behind that. If you can't pay his toll, it's either the cages or the door. Could be worse, though. He could be a blasphemist. Hey, if you see any of the flock locked up, can you set them free?
That was easy. Now I must find a way inside. Anything for you, Trippy.
So, my bone totems also take advantage of how strong my build is. Also, another thing to take note here is the items themselves, they really do matter. So having shiny war paint increases my movement speed and fire rate. And I also have amp, so I deal increased damage. I really don't use this rep kit all that much because the base damage that I do regularly is more than enough. The Carefree Wind Rider increases the amount of gloam versus glow points I have into it, so it overlevels it. I don't have one that is +4 or 5 because that will just massively increase the amount of damage I do overall. So just keep that in mind. Since I don't have +4 or 5, I'm essentially still weaker compared to the maximum I could be. And, well, clearly you can see that it works. Having a high-capacity segmented hopscotch shield means that I have a massive shield that is already at 68,000, and having one with turtle capacity would have been better because capacity just increases it like 50%, but with turtle, it essentially doubles the size of my shield, and thus also doubles the size of my overshield. And the more overshield you have, the more damage you do. So even then, I'm still kind of nerfed from compared to what I could actually have. And then, of course, I have the Vindictive Quintain, which helps with Jacob's License part bonuses. So, you know, have a 20% chance to grant a critical hit and increases the number of possible ricochets by 1. Using a Jacob's weapons, that is essentially a given. And then, of course, the Atomic Spaghettifying Waterfall, which just helps trigger more elemental effects and more windfall and more damage overall whenever I use it. So yeah, that's pretty much what I'm using right now. So the Juliet Sparkle is kind of my go-to simply because of its fire rate and the fact that it can...
Just gonna waltz right in on Max Supreme No Olives, did you? Newsflash! I have the order tech now, idiot! Face it, dumbass! You're too low IQ to get in here! I've got the armor, I've got the brains, I've even got a secret weapon! That's why I'm the Supreme and you're the loser!
Is that Todd Habercorn? That sounds like Todd Habercorn. But yeah, this build is essentially what has allowed me to get through every bit of content without too much of a problem. I like using the show your narrow augment for the chances of you getting bone shards on your revolvers. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Isn't there a class mod for cash that makes it so that when you critically hit an enemy, you have a chance of making them bleed outright?
Hey, stalker! Sorry to devastate you, but you're never gonna meet me in person. 1, you're stupid. 2, you're weak. 3, you're not worthy. I don't associate with clowns.
Yep, that's Todd Habercorn. That's Natsu. Catch y'all later. Kitty, thank you for stopping by. It was an immense honor and privilege for your presence to be here today. Catch you in the next thing that I do. And you enjoy the rest of your day.
What do you mean? Those were blasphemous, and they wanted to kill you.
No! These gay guys bad! Those had to pay for killing audience!
Blame the guy! First gamble was your boss. Your second... Unfortunate. You might be too delicate for show business, my friend.
Perhaps you should have accepted his help, darling. I realize trusting Rippers is a risky business, but we may need to start embracing their assistance.
Huh. So maybe I should have taken him with me, so I didn't have to kill him. Gee, now you tell me. Then again, the devs did say that it was going to be like a A or B type decisions that you can make. You can take this person with you, or you can do this.
Some of these fleshy faithful saying I've claimed you for myself. Well, you should know they're only saying that because it's true.
Claimed me, eh? Sounds like a gamble.
I wonder, does Skank Eyes have any weapons? You know what's funny? Even after I get done with Borderlands and I'm done messing with it for today, I'm getting right back on Disgaea. I'm level 2000 right now and I'm already like... Look at the pretty colors. Look at the pretty colors. And look at my bone totems. They're here saying like,
Don't worry, boss, we got ya. Just point us in the direction and they're all gonna die.
One more, and then we move on. Really want to see if he has anything good. Or to see if we can get a... See if we can get a legendary to drop. If not, then that means that we may be back in business for Borderlands actually feeling like a loot grind game again. Because I'm gonna be real, when the pearls were dropping as often as they were, the chase of them didn't feel as strong as they used to. Aha! Oh snap, it's a phosphine! My first legendary of the bounty pack, and it's a phosphine! Ooh, and it's got Jacobs! It's a phosphine with Jacobs. What is this? Hungry Gorging Plum Bob. Okay, we're gonna need to try this out. Cash. I got a phosphine. It's been a while since I've seen a phosphine. I need to get back to trying farm phosphines because it's been quite a bit. I tell you what, September doesn't want me to rest though, because the next major story DLC for Borderlands drops in September. Literally days before Wolverine drops. And then days after, I want to say like a good week and a couple of days after Wolverine drops, Control Resonant drops.
Up here, babe.
Keep calling me babe, I don't know you like that. We ain't gone out. I ain't take you nowhere. We ain't go to no restaurant. We ain't go to no movies. I ain't meet your parents. What is this babe nonsense? There's got to be a foundation first.
Welcome back, hero. I have great news. Infamous Dave said he'd help you.
Infamous Dave?
That's right. He's an explosives artiste, like award-winning. You'll find him by the Gate of Immolation. It's a bit of an adventure to get there, but you've got to move fast if you want him to make time for you. I, of course, will always make time for you, babe.
I wish more people were like you.
Watch out for salt lickers that way. You'll know them when you see them. Their name is pretty literal, but, you know, no judgment. We all cope in different ways. They're still pretty violent, though.
I was hoping that was the case.
It's still so funny to me that Barrett from the Final Fantasy VII Remake games is the voice of Cash. Oh, yeah, this is Ordinite. Wait, what type of gun is this Plum Bob? It's a shotgun. It's a shotgun. Okay. Let's see if it pairs well with this build that I'm using. What the? What? They pinball. It's not even a ricochet. They just bounce back and forth from where I shot them. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I think, ooh, hold on, hold on. Oh wait, that just reminded me. There's a new vault card. I need to be working on that one too. Wow, I didn't even download the vault card itself. Okay, there we go. It's nice that it's nice that I don't have to be all like, hey, you need to restart your game in order for this to trigger and in order for this to work. All right, let's see what we got here. We have an Order assault rifle, Divided Glow. We have Collateral Pressure Kettle. We have Glorious Eradication. It's such a good name. And Nadir's Stealth and Sneak, which is a Malawan sniper rifle. Attached projectiles fire additional projectiles at nearby targets. Curious. We'll have to look into this later. Fire rate is a little bit on the slow side. But the fact that it can ricochet like this in this manner. But it eats up ammo though. 3 per shot. Wait a minute. Do they seek enemies? Wait a minute. Do these shots actually seek enemies out? Mind you, they already took that one out, so I'm good. Thank you, totems. Thank you, boon totems. You know where I can find Infamous Dave? Oh, I think I figured out a good place to use this sort of weapon. Not out in the open, but in closed spaces, like in inside buildings and corridors. This reminds me of Cyclops', I think, ricochet shot skill from X-Men Legends, either 1 or 2, where he could aim at a wall and his shots would just constantly ricochet all over the place. And you could clear rooms with how much damage you deal. I think it might actually be Cyclops from Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. I can't believe that's a game that's delisted and people can't play it anymore. I'm glad I bought it, but it's a skill that Cyclops had, and I believe X-Men Legends and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Where you could just aim at a wall and then or you could just spin in place. And you could just take out every enemy you see. I don't know what homeboy thought he was doing. I'm running around with a good old shotgun. How you gonna stand up to me? How? Why? Why would you? Why would you want to? Is the better question.
Vault Hunter, are you by any chance heading in my direction?
Oh, babe, meet Infamous Dave. Infamous Dave, meet the Vault Hunter.
Greetings and salutations. I have a customer expecting a delivery. Unfortunately, I won't have time to create a special bomb for you until that delivery's been made.
I can handle that.
Perfect. I have bomb delivery units out there, but my customer's too scared of the salt lickers to go pick one up himself. I need you to grab a bomb from one of those units and personally deliver it to the gentleman. I'll send you his coordinates.
Okay, I was about to say we're delivering bombs. Ooh, I think I managed to land a hit. And it's dead. Welcome and hello and welcome to Staying Alive School. And you fail.
Big money! Big money! Ooh, this is my kind of delivery. them wink tonight. Have fun! We're not here.
Roll those bones.
I have a bomb from infamous day.
Stay back! How do I know you're not a salt liquor?
Do I look like a salt liquor to you?
I can't take that risk. Throw it here.
Throw a bomb to you.
Don't worry. I'll catch it.
Are you serious? Dude, this thing explodes on contact. Okay.
Another satisfied customer. Taking care of them. Now come quickly. I need more information on what precisely you desire.
I must admit, I'm apprehensive about being the official leader of the Electi. I feel as though there might be another path I cannot see.
What kind of path?
I honestly don't know yet. Oh, thank you, darling. You're always such a good listener.
I just love the abrupt, hey man, just toss me the bomb. You want me to throw a bomb at you? Yeah man, I'll catch it. Boom. Another satisfied customer. I think it's the cadence. It's the cadence on how Infamous Dave said that. Another satisfied customer. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice looking aura. Be a shame if I got rid of it.
There will be no falling today. At least not here. Born from the beyond!
Endless mortar fire. Burn the heretics with all the fires of Kairos. Like, look at that. Look at that. If I did that in an enclosed space, nothing would really survive. Direct fire works. It does. But I feel like this sort of weapon would excel if it was done indoors. Whoa, what's the deal with the little special effect over their health? Oh no, you don't. You don't get to crop dust any of those nasty looking creatures on me. Hey, what did I just say?
No backing down now!
You're not slick. Get back here! You need to farm the weapon vending machine for a level 51? Ah, I see. Is there any particular skill on there that you're trying to get more of, or do you already have like the required number to boost like a certain skill on there? Okay, we gotta get up there. Alley-oop.
To what end, Kanansi?
Oh, your infamous day. Honestly? Sick looking setup you got.
Well, you must be Trippy's friend. Now, what kind of explosive are you looking for? Trippy's friend?
My name is Cash. I need help breaking into an ordinary facility.
Ah, you'll need something like Lena, my prize-winning explosive. She's safe and sound in my reliquary. I don't mind making you a similar device, but I will require a few more items. Motor oil, fertilizer, crutch blood. Oh, and also a friend of mine, Radablast. Tell you what, I can go ahead and get started if you can pick those up for me.
You could simply hack into his reliquary and steal Lena. But I would ask you to keep something in mind. If we're going to trust them, they'll have to learn they can trust us too.
Yeah. Let's not steal anything. Let's go ahead and get the motor oil. I already made one mistake by killing off Skank Eye. Let's try not to mess things up any further. Oh, wait. This is his reliquary. Oh, I was about to head down in there and do it anyway. That would have been bad. All right, let's do this the right way. That looks like motor oil. Wow, I said, let's not do anything rash or hack anything, and I instinctively go in the direction to go hack something.
I'm proud of you, darling. You chose trust.
I chose to collect ingredients. No more, no less.
Get back here! Get back here, creature! Give me your blood! Give me your blood! Can't use vehicle here. Bring back Radablast. As a Lord of the Rings fan, I immediately think of Radagast. Okay, it's up there. So now the question is, how are we going to get up there? That's Torg. Ah. Here we go. Welcome one and all. If I got any new people watching, hi. How are you? I hope your day's been good. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, we gotta go across the bridge. On foot, mind you. So we got assault rifle mode and we got SMG mode, which I think are some of the best modes to have on this particular gun. Radablast?
Hello, Radablast. You can come with me now.
What? Did Dave send you? I swear, you borrow one recipe from that sumbitch and he never shuts up about it.
Oh, are we fighting? You sure? I'm surely only asking for your own sake here.
That
Never mind.
is on me. I will return this. Ooh. I have all of your ingredients.
Wonderful. Bring them to me.
Listen to that voice. I am absolutely ecstatic that you got my ingredients for me. Now, I am going to completely ignore the carnage that you are inducing just a short distance away from me. I shall wait your return.
Basically how he sounds. Hey, look at that, look at that. Ain't got to do nothing. My totems are doing all the work for me. Vials? Who cares about vials? I didn't even need to hit you to kill you. Who dares to shoot? Are you the darer?
You gave up your life for so little.
Oh, that's the darer. What you doing all the way down there? Hi.
Extra bang for my buck.
Yeah, let that status effect get you.
Did you bring me Radablast's head?
Does that upset you?
I'm not surprised. Sounds like he picked a fight he couldn't win. It's funny. I told him if he didn't stop stealing my recipes, his head would end up on my wall.
Oh, I suppose he deserved it.
So, are we gonna wait for him to...
Explosive, as promised.
Oh, thank you. That was easy.
Thank you I am sure Trippy appreciates it too.
Speaking of me, babe, I actually need a little favor up by the river crossing, if you don't mind. We're having issues with deliveries from our supplier. I don't know if you've met her or not. She's a botanist. Very official. I promise there won't even be a detour.
Very interesting how I keep getting led to different places to work with different people.
I'm sure you know that keeping your shit together after being ripped isn't exactly easy. Luckily, the flock found a benefactor. Well, I guess technically Daff found us, but she came up with a spore solution. Chills us out. Anywho, her couriers have started getting hit with a toll every time they cross the river. If that keeps up, we'll lose our supply. I was hoping you could have a word with whoever's charging the toll. See if you can get him to, you know, our nuts.
I will take care of this one.
Thanks, babe.
Oh yeah, Cash is being drawn in by Trippy. But here's the thing though. Something feels off. Something feels off. I get suspicious when a lady is interested in me very quickly. We ain't even know her 5 minutes and she already calling us babe. That's a red flag. Men, don't get drawn into that. Well, actually, everybody. Not just men, but everybody. Don't get drawn in with people saying like, oh, I like you. Oh, you make my day feel wonderful. You make me feel so young. Like the moment they start singing that, that's a red flag. You need to go. It's funny, we're going to be going up on a year of Borderlands being out in September. And I remember one of the bit of a criticisms that some big YouTubers have, especially some big YouTubers who spend a lot of time with Borderlands. One of the things that they said was like they didn't particularly like the fact that enemy names and health bars would be in the center of the screen rather than above them.
Blasphemists?
I mean, beyond the whole rippers with no chill vibe, their whole deal is to hate everyone that isn't them. They never understood our queen's goal. They just want to hurt people. You've met Max, right? Their supreme alpha leader. They think because he's got her armor that he's the second coming of Callus. These guys are like if a bunch of creeps were all crammed into one trench coat. They're like if... Nope, I'm fine. Nothing's been harshed. Positive vibes only.
Positive vibes? Do you even hear yourself? You and the rest of your stupid flock are so entitled. You're not better than me. You're irrelevant. Well, I'm the Ripper King. Start showing me the respect I deserve, and I might let you live a while longer.
See what I mean? Massive ego issues, too.
Any person who says I am the king is no true king. If you got to tell people who you are, like, it would be like me. Think of this for a second. It'd be like me saying like, I'm Kyushu92. You ain't gonna do whatever you want here on my channel, or I'm Kyushu92. I am this, I am that. I'm like, that's how you make people not really take you seriously. If you gotta remind people of the obvious, then perhaps there's something else going on that you probably need help with. They pack trash in here like they hoarders or something. Not making fun of hoarders because, you know, for some people it actually is a mental issue, and we don't make fun of people like that here.
As far as I know, I'm already dead! And syphilis!
Well, that didn't last long. What's with all the fungi dust? It feels like I'm back in the Bloom Reaper arena again. Hey Kyushu, anything would help my bone totem capstone? I thought I thought those odds from the green tree. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing cash. I can sort of help you out with your build and see which will work well together. So, real quick, I know we're in the middle of something, but give me a sec. Okay, so green tree, let's see. I like those odds. Let's see, which one is that? Ready to Roll, Red Moon Rising, Devil's Tines, Luckless, Bone Meal Ticket. Which one is it? Tooth and Nail, Sorcerer. Oh, it's Capstone. Oh, Capstone. One of the augments. Easy Sixes, Dirty Dozen, Three's Company. Wait, do you mean one of the augments? Because this is the green tree, but I like those odds. Are you sure this is Heavenly Sevens, 5 is Alive, Mighty 9, Three's Company, Commotions 11, Eights of Hell, Easy Sixes, and Dirty Dozen. He doesn't have any, I like those odds. Because remember, Cash doesn't have any actual capstones, but you can increase the amount of augments he can have equipped at one time. You sure it's in the red tree? It's in the green tree? Oh, it's in the red tree. It's in the red tree. You said green tree. It's in the red tree. Let's see. Whenever Cash kills an enemy during Crossfire, enemies have a chance to drop bone dice that spawn a random Claromancy bone totem. The skill has a cooldown and only 2 bone totems may be active at a time. Anything would help my bone totem capstone, those odds from the green tree. Oh, what you're saying is anything in the green tree going to help your I like those odds augment? That's what you're saying. Oh, from the green tree would anything help your I like those odds augment? Okay, that's what you meant. Because the way it was phrased and the way it was written, I was thinking, wait, do you mean from the green tree itself? My apologies, my bad. So, let's see here. Let's see, Cash gains increased max health. Whenever he spawns a bone totem, restore a portion of his max health. Excess health is added as overshield. Charm Bracelet would probably be good. Because for every active bone totem you have, you gain increased skill damage. And if you like using the Crossfire revolvers, then that means that having some points in the charm bracelet will make it so that you actually do more damage with your guns. And if you have a chance of, yeah, you're fine, don't even worry about it. I understood what you meant. I was just trying to make sure that I actually understood the assignment. But if you're getting that capstone where you have a random chance of dropping bone dice that'll spawn a random Claromancy bone totem, then I think charm bracelet would be good, because on the odds that you actually get a bone totem to drop, then your guns will start to do more damage. Granted, with this, your guns already do more damage. They'll do even more if you happen to drop a bone totem at that same time. Because this is a kill skill. When you kill an enemy during crossfire, you have a chance for it to drop. So while your kill skill is already going, charm bracelet will increase its damage further, enabling you to kill more people, giving you more chances to probably spawn another bone totem, which will then go hand in hand and keep your skill damage going, your skill damage bonus going. So I would say keep charm bracelet in mind. Let's see. While Windfall is active, Cash deals bonus incendiary damage with his guns and action skills. That could pair nicely, but I would suggest O Fortuna, simply because of the increased Windfall chance. Because I'm pretty sure you have some perks that'll give you, that has Windfall chance attached to them, so you can do more damage. So I would suggest getting O Fortuna. And I'm going to assume you might have Trick Shot, because it has a chance of creating bone splinters. Like shots that ricochet gains increased fortune skill. Cash gains ricochet chance with his guns. Shots that ricochet this way are turned into bone shards. When bone shards damage an enemy, they create bone splinters that converge around them, dealing kinetic damage. Sorry, I went back and read the same sentence again. Enemies damaged by bone shards take increased damage from all sources. The more fortune stacks Cash has, the greater the chance. So I'm going to assume that you may have this one already. If not, then don't really worry about it, just in case it conflicts with what you're doing. But yeah, from the bone tree, I would highly suggest Charm Bracelet, O Fortuna, if you don't have it already. Bone Meal Ticket. When one of your bone totems kills an enemy, restore action skill duration with diminishing returns and bone totem health. And, oh, actually, you know what? Make sure, try and pick up Luckless as well. When Cash activates an action skill, enemies near him and his bone totems become jinxed, causing enemies to receive more damage. So I would highly suggest trying to go after Charm Bracelet, O Fortuna, and Luckless. Bone Meal Ticket would be nice if depending on how long the totems themselves stay out. But I feel like just getting Charm Bracelet, O Fortuna, and Luckless should be enough. Sorry. We need to keep it moving.
Oh, thank you, Vault Hunter. Wee William is a monster.
I think that was Schadenfreude. He's the best.
I have no idea who that is. And now I need to keep an eye out for any toilets or wherever. Because now it's making me think that there are people trapped inside. Okay.
Is that your fist? This is barely enough!
I got a question for people who grew up with Nickelodeon. Who remembers the Naked Brothers band? Like, remember when Disney and Nickelodeon were going through that long period of trying to turn as many of their actors and young actors and actresses into either musical stars or whatever? And among the group was like, you know, of course, Disney had the Jonas Brothers and their own TV show. And then Nickelodeon had the Naked Brothers band. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. Good. You know what? This reminds me. I still need to work on Amon. I can't wait to destroy so many things with Amon. Because all these enemies that appear, like there's a lot of enemies that appear now. And I'm happy about it because the more the merrier. I love killing tons and tons of enemies at any given time. It's my favorite thing to do. But I want to just smash stuff with Amon. I might need to see if they got like a build for him where he just takes his big old hammer and just murders everything. Which is appropriate for a DLC called Murders and Acquisitions. What are you doing down there?
Standing for blood!
Wow, really? I also need to get back to Vex. She was my first character because I love sirens, but I haven't been back to play Vex ever since we got Cash. It's been quite a while. And I'm gonna have to go back and play them if I want to bring their characters up to a higher level and unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 7 for them. But I remember...
Nobody crosses without paying the toll. Pay or fall. What's it gonna be, bro?
Wait, William, wait! You don't get it. I'm a subscriber.
Yeah, I don't pay.
There's gonna be a documentary about you one day, and I'm gonna watch it!
Wait, Frodo was locked up by Wee William inside of that porta potty, wasn't he?
Who goes there?
Oh, confess! You rehearsed that in a mirror, yes? Look, I need you to waive all toll fees for any deliveries to the flock.
Whoa, wait. You're a vault hunter, right? Bro, testing my skills against someone like you would be sick. Tell you what, man. Challenge me to a fight and I'll let anyone go into that commune cross for free. Otherwise, man, I'm probably gonna have to charge extra.
Can you believe the ego on this one? To think he has any right sparring with you. I would trigger the trap door if it were me. Path of least resistance and all.
Accept Wee Williams' challenge or grapple the lever. I'm tempted to grab the lever, but I kind of want to make things easier on the flock. So if this actually works...
I am only doing this to adjust your confidence. Warning, it will probably hurt.
Bro, you're like way ruder than I expected. Fine. Oh, you win, Vault Hunter. I get it. I'm a loser. God. Bridge is free to all commune deliveries, bro. Just what you wanted.
I do not disagree with anything you said.
Hey, bro, when you get back, will you let the flock know I'm cool and should, like, be invited to their parties and stuff? Please?
Your couriers will not be bothered again, Trippy.
Thanks, babe. I knew you'd take care of me.
Well, thank you for setting me up with that explosive. Should I continue this direction to find the blasphemists?
Oh, what else can I tell you? Max changes his name practically every 3 seconds, but Max with 3 X's is always a part of it. Is he a little twerp who's trying to sound like a badass? Yes. But watch out for him. Olives or not, he's still dangerous. And if you don't come back to me in one piece, I will never forgive you.
I will not allow anyone to leave a mark upon me before I see you again. That is a promise.
I swear, I get lightheaded every time you talk to me.
That's a red flag. That is a red flag. That is a red flag. I am so majorly concerned for how attracted she is. I do not trust it. There is such thing as too good to be true. And this is so too good to be true that it might as well be a dream. And before anything even amazing happens, you wake up. That's how unbelievable this is. Ain't no way. She a villain.
You have
I
not
smell it.
escaped my notice.
I smell it in my bones. I smell it in my ankle bones. Something ain't right. Something is not right with her. I can't put my finger on it, but just how eager she is to compliment us and let us know, like, ooh, you make me swoon every single time you talk to me. It's a setup. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. That we're discovering the downside of Fantasy Island here. Nah, something bad's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. Ain't no woman this head over heels for an individual. Ain't no woman this head over heels. Ain't no woman this way. Ain't no way. Not even romance animes have people this bad for you.
I will show you what real.
Actually, some do. I'm gonna take that back. Actually, some do.
Just ripped you from the land of living.
But in this day and age, you got to be careful. Man, do not be led astray. We must be strong, my brothers. We must resist temptation.
Another fight was my way.
Whoa! Y'all just saw his body launch up in the air, right? What? What? Oh, you landed over there. Okay, we keep making our way over there. Ah. Okay, so I was going the right way. Yeah, there's a jump off point there. Ah, there we go.
Oh, I'm a vault hunter and I've got a big bad bomb and I'm so dumb I think that matters. I sure wish I could meet Max Supreme No Olives and his secret weapon. Whatever, you reject. You can try, but you're just gonna cry. Wah, wah, wah.
Nope. Can't. Should not touch that. There has to be a way to dissipate that. There has to be. Oh! Ha! All that for a lousy blue. Ugh.
A lucky day for renovation. Get ready for a bad beat.
Bring them on! This is the amount of enemies I like to face. They just cover the map. Give me hordes. Give me hordes of enemies. And I know we have a circle of slaughter, which I haven't really messed with, but give me the hordes of enemies. Can you imagine Rafa going through this whole area with his knives or with his guns just running through and all you're doing is just dropping enemies? Or Vex with Trouble? Or Harlow with her Chroma Accelerator? I was about to say Black Hole Gun.
As bad ideas go, this is definitely.
Okay, there's someone up here that has refused to die. What are you doing up there? Roll the bone, roll the bone, roll the bone dice. Roll. That's a pearl. Extol temper. What? That's a pearl. Okay, let's kill everybody so I can look at what this is. See what type of pearl baby we got. It's a order sniper. Totems, deal with the miscreant. Thank you, totems. So, we just got the extolled solar temper. On hit explodes, the explosion radius increases with each charge. So this new ice gun is nice. Let's try out this baby then. Right after I just talked about how they essentially made it so that pearls drop fewer times. Yep, with that many enemies, I'm definitely getting trick shot. Ain't it marvelous? Ever since they did the takedown, I feel like they've increased the amount of enemies that appear on screen. I feel like they've definitely increased how many enemies appear all at once. And I am so grateful about it because this game needed more. This game needed more enemies to face. Like more hordes of enemies. Okay, let's see what this sniper rifle does. Let's see how good it is. If it had Jacobs, if this particular gun had Jacobs on it, it definitely would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. But it's just purely order, and it's cryo as well. So let's see how it does.
All right, I am in.
I bet you are. Seriously though, be careful. You never know what that asshole is planning next. He's pretty clever for such a twit.
What? How did a wannabe's bomb defeat order technology? Men, beware! A waste of space made their way into our home. Don't panic. The armor will protect us, and we still have Plan Beta. But we won't need any of that if you kill the Vault Hunter first. Max Supreme, no olives, out!
Is it really Supreme Pizza if it doesn't have olives on it? Just saying. Is it truly Supreme Pizza if it doesn't have olives on it?
Max Supreme is dead. I killed him. I am the badass super outlaw, future of the Ripper's Man! I'll finish what Callus couldn't.
So I'm gonna save that whole cutscene. Perfect.
If you hear gunfire, stay still.
I hope you like radiation. Did that say bathwater rage? What?
I've already won and
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, I haven't gone in a fight for my life for a while, especially with this build. I kill things so quickly, it was a rare occurrence. Okay, just tells me that I need to stop messing around. I can't be like Goku because he just wants to fight a strong opponent.
you're merely noise. I am the sea.
I bet he ain't gonna drop no legendary. Nope. Was that even really him? Listen to the recording. What's going on with the recording? Hold on. Sell this stuff. Plan Beta. There's never just one max.
I need you to hang on to the order tech, Max.
Why?
Because you're Plan Beta, buddy. Look, the Vault Hunter's gonna think I have it, so just in case they get to me, which they won't because I'm a genius, but just in case they do, I can't have it on me. Also, I don't have any pockets.
Give it to me, Max. I'll protect this with my life.
There are 2 Maxes? Well, there were 2. I will find the remaining one now.
Vault Hunter, I don't know what you're up against with this other Max person, but you must get that order tech, no matter what. There is an upside, though. I spoke with Infamous Dave and convinced him to offer his assistance. You won't have to fight alone. Good luck, darling.
I wonder if I would have gotten assistance from a skank guy had I not killed him. Because since we didn't, you know, make infamous Dave upset, I kind of want to say I think we're going to be getting him to fight alongside us. So I think it's kind of interesting. Oh, look at that. Nothing of value.
Thank you. I'm so glad I had my stash in here with me. I am not myself without it.
Oh, I was wondering what happened to Pistry. She wanted to be a blasphemous until she finally realized she was missing the one thing needed for membership.
All right, let's face off against Max Supreme No Olives. One more time.
Just throw that in the old place.
See if we can get something good from him. Like a legendary, perhaps.
Remember, Rusty is an
What's it like to always spin the narrative?
Your turn tonight.
Never stop firing!
I've already won in theory.
Winning in theory is not the same as actually winning.
Double defeat.
Will you give me a legendary? You will not. Ah, you're disgusting. You do not give me what I ask for. Wait a minute. Sudden looming Dullahan. Torgue stickies. Bro, what? It has Torgue stickies and a spread launcher? You're coming with me. It's one thing. Okay, hold on. It's one thing for me to see a Dullahan that has Torgue stickies and it's just by itself, and then get another shotgun that has, you know, a spread launcher on it. But to get both Torgue stickies and a spread launcher? I don't see that very often. I have to peep that for myself. Keep it for my collection. This thing ain't gonna have nothing useful. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? One more run. One more run with Max Supreme No Olives. You have to say his whole name. Take him out before he gets the shield. Never mind.
Just like so. Got it defeated.
Statistically, you should already be dead.
It's fine. Coming for good.
Still nothing. Ah, well. I'll face him off. Face off with him later. Actually, you know what? I'm using this gun. Maybe one more run. One more run. But this time, I'm going to use the Convergence. Torgue stickies, Hyperion, Ripper. Interesting guns.
Thank goodness. My pot of crap inventory was
Shush.
still, you little munchkin. We represent the soon-be-dead guild, the soon-be-dead guild, the soon-be-dead guild, and in the name of the soon-be-dead guild. Adaptive Hydro works. While sliding, launch missiles towards nearby enemies. Gain armor at the end of a slide. Seems like it's going to be a little bit of a niche thing. Probably not something people put on endgame builds. But something, you know, to mess with for a little while before you switch to something far more effective. It's times like this where you look at certain pieces of gear and you can just tell that it's probably not going to be a part of the meta. Callous Antagonist. Which skill is that? Wait. Damage reduction, action skill duration, action skill damage? Which skill is that? Hold on. That is payout. Fortune skills gain increased bonuses. Huh. And there's no guarantee I'm gonna find one with +4 again. It's coming with me. Just in case I decide to make a new Callous card build, because someone figured out how to make them viable again. I'm probably going to keep this as my dice build, and probably make a new, not Callous build, Cash. Cash build. But have one that's just, you know, strictly cards. I know I'm supposed to be going in that direction, but I'm curious as to why it's allowing me to come over here. Trash! It's blue. Trash! Why is it so creepy? The grind set mindset. All this thinking will only end up hurting him.
I used to know who I was. I understood what ripping my bolt meant. I understood my purpose. And it was worth trading a little sanity for. But the failure of the Queen's plan, no, our plan, shook me. When we lost Our Lady, we lost our way. And I lost my value. I'm no good on my own. My thoughts get too dark. Trippy's solution is to numb the pain away, but I can't do that. There's a hole in my heart, as deep as the one in my neck. Yeah! See, that's what I mean! When I'm on my own, I say shit like that. I need a crew, a direction, a leader. I'll settle for a shit one over none at all. That's why you need to just swallow Max's little beta blocker pill and get on board the hype train! It's alpha time, baby! Gains! Gains! Gains!
Well, he seems well adjusted. Oh, okay, we're already getting a vendor.
This stuff didn't do them much good.
We're already getting a vendor.
I am a high-value ripper!
About to say, what's happening? But no, dude was, whoa! I don't know what that was, but I'm not gonna allow that to happen again. Thank you, Totems. You did a good job. Wasn't even using the best weapon in my arsenal anyway. Is this the order tech?
Hey, Leraine. Good news. I have the order tech.
Wonderful news, darling. Oh, you saved us yet again. I'm actually with Trippy at the commune if you'd like to meet us here. We'll be waiting for you, babe. Hey, Leraine, you seem kind of intense. Can I interest you in a little something organic to mellow you out? Oh, yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
I still don't trust her. Finding! It's good to see you. I hope your day has been well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, let's face off against Betamax again. And let's see if we can get something new. Right. I didn't even have this gun set to SMG mode.
Fools! Do not start what you cannot see
How is this guy regenerating his shields? How is this guy doing that? How is this guy doing that? How is... Never mind, he's dead. Hey! What we get? Watching Phantom Flame. That's an old gun. You didn't drop anything new. No, 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 no. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you died. You were helping? I thought he died. 'Cause we killed him. But he helped us out. I'm not gonna argue with it. Let's take out Betamax one more time and then let's get to the commune. Oh, right. I forgot to open these chests up. Still nothing good. See, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Tear him to shreds! There we go. Dude, you're standing on the loot. I'm gonna need you to not do that. The disrespect. Okay, since we killed him way too fast, one more. One more. Let's see if we can get something to drop other than the Watching Flame, because that we've already seen the Phantom Flame before.
You're a discerning one.
Can't believe I got called.
This shouldn't take long. I feel lucky.
Take it!
Pay no
No, still nothing new. That fanning flame was definitely not new, because I remember getting tons of those from other enemies other than the one it drops from. Okay, one more. One more. And then we're going back. This is how addiction starts. First you think, I'm only gonna go one more time. Then farming sessions that's supposed to last 2 hours turns into 6. Suddenly it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And you gotta get up for work the next day. Okay, still nothing. I'll farm them later. So homeboy wound up helping me out even though I kind of had to fight him and kill him as a boss. You ain't never gonna have nothing useful. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I could be wrong. Nope, wasn't wrong. Wow, so the only way out is to go back through this portal and to actually, genuinely leave. All right, let's see how things come about. Whoa. Hold on, y'all just throwing out free legendaries and free purples? What is the meaning of this? Delayed deployed. Delayed deployed. 2 different words. Deployed bloodless Bond 91. Believe I've seen this. Let's see. Nothing with +4 or 5. And loose raven fire. I've never used this. Maybe I'll mess with it later on. But yeah, thank you for the free loot. I don't know how often it's going to do that, but I would very much like for it to be a common occurrence.
Oh, the order technology. Spectaculars. Why do they feel so fuzzy?
You want to get on our level, babe?
No, thank you. Are you all right, Leraine?
No, but also yes. You're the darling hero. And even you don't always make good choices. No offense. No. One will only cause more power vacuuming. We need more, but not like the before leaders. Elected, trusted, sexy. A commune like this. A community council of elected leaders. Yes. Oh, I quite like that. And then a worldwide council.
I wonder, Trippy, while Leraine finishes her pondering, would you like to go elsewhere? I was thinking we could play a hand. I might even let you win.
Let me win? You better be careful, Cash. People might think you've got a crush on me.
Yes, all right. What I was trying to say in my moment of clarity was, anytime you have only one person in charge, good or bad, chaos follows when they're gone. We don't want to risk another power vacuum. Working with the Rippers has made me realize the Electi can no longer afford to be insular. If we're going to rebuild, we must trust and work with each other. So, a council has been formed, representing all of Kairos. Together, we focus on development and protecting the planet from predatory enterprises. I am obviously on that council, but I've insisted on term limits. Who would want to do that forever? Though the Rippers are still fractured, more of them join the flock every day. A few blasphemous remain, but they mostly hide in the dark, nasty corners of the EchoNet. Oh, and as far as Trippy and the Vault Hunter are concerned, well, that's a story for another day. But whatever you're thinking is probably accurate.
Okay. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe she actually was here for us. And this is where I would have gotten the trophy if it didn't drop for me at the beginning of the stream, before I even got here. But that's fine. So, let's see what we got. We got a couple of rewards here. Killed enemies with Malawan, so we got a better drive. Crisis Scar Weeping. Got a brand new skin. Flocker Flannel for both myself and Echo 5. And I believe a new vehicle? Yeah, a new vehicle. All right, let's check out this brand new style and the new ones that came with today's vault card. So this is the Flocker Flannel. Just the splatters and everything. Okay. And let's see. Dante's Mesh Ferno. Tiny Patina. Irradiated. And Phospheres. I like the metallics across the linked pieces, like the shinies. I kind of like that. Kind of looks nice. Man, to think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, snap. Oh, wait. I've always had the Gomi. Oh, I've always had the Gomi. I never really truly noticed until just now. Okay. Never mind. All right, so we have Eliminating Zipper. That's not new. I think I kind of got it some time ago. Some of these I haven't looked at for quite a while. So let's check out our brand new vehicle. And it's called the Skank Wagon. Okay, part of me thought, okay, this looks too similar to the Trident, but thankfully, that's not the case, because I was about to get on their case about like, oh, y'all just reusing assets to do this, but no, it is not the same. it is not the same. The back half of it, the seat is completely different. The handlebars, this is actually like a fully different vehicle chassis. Hold on, let me see the Trident from the side. No, it's different. It's different. It is not the same. I was kind of mildly concerned when I saw it because I was thinking, this looks too similar to something else, but no, we're good. And this is going to be Cash's brand new vehicle. Now, let's see what new paint jobs we get with this bounty card, too. Another thing to make note of is the fact that, RAM. Okay, I might need to get RAM or Parallax. Parallax looks really nice, but the glow of RAM, that has my attention. Kairos Vice, Muddy Buddy, P-Ride, Polluter Scooter, Storm Chaser. I think I like Storm Chaser. And then Fastfamist. Okay. All right, we saw it. Now, I believe I have enough points where we can get some of these new items that are from the recent vault card, so we can check that out. And that might actually, I'm going to be real with you, that might actually be it for this pack, because it was really just the murders and acquisitions, and I believe you can replay it, but have different decisions that'll have you facing different bosses. But I feel like that's the big takeaway from this particular update. So this probably isn't going to be like it's probably not going to be like 4 hours long as it tends to be most of the time whenever I do this. Because this update was essentially, Leraine, leader of the Electi, has been contacted by an unlikely group of new potential allies, the Flock, a commune of pacifist rippers who gave up violent slaughter for chill vibes. They've made camp in a polluted desert canyon known as the Toxic Scowl. But now their buzz is being harshed by the Blasphemers, an aggressive group of rippers who have taken over a nearby Order facility. So what gets added is a new pearlescent weapon, which is a brand new Jacobs sniper rifle, which I want. A brand new Pearl Jacobs sniper rifle, which we haven't had. I want to say we haven't had in a minute. New pieces of legendary gear. I have the Plumb Bob, I have the Hydro Works, but I don't have the Oxidation Vladoff Rep Kit, the Loiter Sploiter Torg Heavy Weapon Ordnance, or the Silver, or Overconsumption, which is a Daedalus and Tediore pistol, respectively. So we might need to check out some of the other bosses that we faced off against and see if we can actually get some new weapons from those. But what I will do is I will go ahead and get to this Nadir Stealth and Sneak to see what kind of gun it is and how good it could possibly be. So at the very least, we can mess with it while we go ahead and kill those bosses we were facing before. So for now, the Extolled Solar Temper, you're going to have to rest for a minute. And this is a Malawan, so I feel like Harlow is definitely going to be able to take advantage of this. So now, let's go and see about facing off against some of the bosses that we killed. And thankfully, you can just teleport over there. So we have Max Supreme, and we have Beta Max. We currently don't know which boss drops what. Infamous Dave. So we can just fight Infamous Dave. Yeah, we could just fight him. We don't appear to have a teleport spot over to him, so I'm probably going to have to physically run over there. But let's face off against some bosses and see if we can get some good drops. I am so grateful that the teleport puts us this close. All right, let's see what this baby can do. Switch between incendiary and shock.
Remember, nothing is in optics.
I'd coach you myself if you weren't such a loser.
Your misery ends soon. Big money, big money. Will not be a goal.
Are you enjoying my masterclass?
This gun is all right, but it's... nothing overly special. It's nice, but it's not like, ooh, you definitely need a farm for this gun. Maybe I don't see its potential at the moment, but it's just not resonating. +5 bloodletter grabbing 4 Vex. I've never been able to grab +5 for that particular class mod. 4 Vex. That's mine. I've never been able to get one but +5. And I farmed Splashdown for literal days. Okay. So he didn't drop any legendaries. Let's face off against him again to see if we can get something. Nothing. Let's see. Suppressor, Merciless, Jacobs, Damage, Amp, Payload. I will say this, though. Once it gets closer and closer to September, and I believe we're either going to start hearing news early August or mid-August for the next story, major story DLC, which will also give us our next Vault Hunter for the game, Loveless the Hacker, which I'm kind of interested in finding out more about her. I feel we might get another level cap increase then. That's just how I feel. I feel like we're going to get another increase. And then the grind will continue for overpowered builds. It's hilarious how he kept trying to trigger his shields to save himself. And all it kept doing was just flip-flopping between his health state and shield state to the point where you couldn't even see his actual health bar anymore because it kept flipping. Money is money.
If you hear gunfire, stay still. From beyond.
Drop me something good. Oh. Is this another Phantom Flame again? No, it's a silver. On hit, enemies take plus 1% damage for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 50 times. It'd be nice if this thing could also drop with Jacobs as well. Okay, we'll mess with this one. See what it does. See how it can stand up to a lot of the other pieces of gear I have. if it's Gloam compatible. I think for a cash player, seeing if certain weapons are Gloam compatible is kind of essential. It kind of really does help. Oh, can this work well with Gloam? Does it do enough damage with Gloam? So it's got a sniper mode and a pistol mode. All right, let's see. How much damage do you do? Ooh. Never stop firing! I have not released the trigger at all. I haven't let go. My blade will render you to a fine paste in 1,000,000 strikes. All right, we got a brand new one. This one has Hyperion and COV. Not a Jacobs, so not what I'm looking for. But now we know what the dedicated drop for Betamax is. He drops the silver. And what did Max Supreme No Olives drop? What did he drop? I completely forgot already. All right, so that's Betamax. We know what that does. Do I want to try and farm for... Do I want to try and see if I can get a Jacobs version of it, though? We could try one more time. If it doesn't drop, we'll go back to Max Supreme.
You will all die soon enough.
Please, Jacobs. Please, Jacobs. Slightly more accurate, but no dice. I find it completely hilarious that with this build for cash, regardless of how quickly a gun fires, if I'm hitting an enemy, then the chances of my bullets being returned are immensely high, meaning that I don't need to let go of the trigger for anything. Which is quite nice when you think about it. I find it interesting that since I'm really focusing on farming it, the game says we're gonna keep giving you legendaries. Mega Oxidation reloads a percentage of ammo equal to the percentage of health healed on use. That's one of the new ones, isn't it? That's a new rep kit, Vladoff. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, it is. Okay, so the only weapons that I haven't got to drop were the Overconsumption TDR pistol and the Loiter Sploiter Torg Heavy Weapon Ordnance. Those are the only things from this bounty pack I haven't had drop yet. I'll take that. I won't use it, but I'll take it. Just to show that I got it. Okay, shotgun underneath. I can't fit it anyway. All right. For a second there, I thought that was a person just standing in the corner. I thought it was an actual person. That kind of made me apprehensive. Okay, so if we go back...
Anyone with basic pattern recognition could beat you. Your lucky merit doesn't matter. Otherwise, you wouldn't even be here.
Sorry, what was that? You'll have to speak up. I can't hear you over you dying.
Oh wait, I need a refill on ammo. 'Cause I'm about to run out. Really trying to see if we can see what type of drops we get from Max. Then we'll go to Infamous Dave, see what he drops. All right, that was quick. Give me that Leggy. All right, didn't give me it then.
I'm going to wear your ass.
You can't beat me. Not with that IQ.
Come on. Aha! Okay, that's another Hydroworks. So does the Hydroworks drop from him? I feel like he has like a gun linked to him.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. Must be nice to coast through life without
Up. Aha! He has the overconsumption. Okay, so we got another Hydro Works. It's got capacity. And we got the sent bulk order overconsumption. Meaning the other gear pieces I'm missing come from either Infamous Dave or Skank Eye. This thing has legs. What? Hold on.
Somebody come over here!
Oh, okay. All right. Let's try this out again. Let's see this thing in action. I still can't believe that I got a pearl to drop before too long. I literally got a pearl to drop. I'm like, what? Huh? I was just talking about how glad I am that the drop rate has lowered. So somehow I still managed to have the odds in my favor where I got another pearl to drop in another stream. Literally. This happens every single time. This happens every time there's a new piece of content for Borderlands. A pearl drops for me. Every time.
Show me your best.
I'm not even trying over here. You're just another glitch.
Okay. Another Hydro Works. Scavenger. Don't need that. So now we know where the overconsumption comes from. It comes from him. So now, time for us to take on the other enemies. And I said take on very slurred there. It's time for us to take on the other enemies. But, yeah. Okay, so that Skank Eye's right there. So we need to make our way all the way over to Infamous Dave, who's right there. Let's go to Infamous Dave because that'll actually take the longest amount of time. Since this is cryo, I wonder how well this would work with either Amon or Harlow. Okay, we gotta go all the way around. Now, seeing as how there's already some teleport spots we can use and go to for, you know, Max Supreme and Beta Max, I feel it might be good if they update it later on to where there's a teleport spot near the Infamous Dave fight, because that is the only one that actually you have to travel in order to get there. The other ones are pretty much close to each other. And the fact that no enemies are spawning after all the time I've spent away from this area. Never mind, there they are. And I'm out of ammo already.
That is the way the dice roll.
Thank you, Juliet Sparkle. Very interesting how no enemies have respawned. Is it based off of how they're doing this particular bounty pack, where it's like, oh, you can replay the stages to have a wholly different outcome? Is it meaning like, oh, I gotta replay this place in order to get them to respawn? Not respond, respawn. My brain wants to say respawn, but it's just respawn. My apologies. Oh, right. Can we go down in here? Yeah, we can. So regardless of the decisions, we can still come down here in order to face off against people that... Oscar Mike. All right, let's see what Infamous Dave has. Detoxed and ready to rock. Defeat all bosses in the Toxic Scowl. Okay. I still need to do that trophy for Zane's DLC, because I didn't kill every boss in there. But we killed him. He didn't drop any legendaries, though, so we're going to need to change that. Never nothing good. You're gonna give me a white grenade? Waste of my time. Absolute total waste. All right, bow down. No legendary. We run it again. This might wind up being way shorter than my Zane playthrough. My Zane stream, due to the fact that that one had not only the third bounty pack, but also the brand new takedown and Circle of Slaughter. So that might explain why that particular stream was actually kind of long. This one is way more shorter in comparison, due to how quickly we got through it. It took us less than 2 hours to get through the whole thing. Not saying that it's lacking content, it's just very light. Which I think is what you would call a setup piece of content, due to the fact that Story Pack 2 is dropping month after next. right, this Joker gonna drop his legendary. He gonna drop his dedicated drops. He will drop them. I want to show off all the legendaries in the DLC to all of you. Da da dun dun da da dun da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da da dun da. Almost there for maxing out sharpshooter. Just need 10 more points. Then I'm gonna start working on Gadgeteer, Killer, and Daredevil to get all of these unlocked. It'll take a while, but I'm in it for the grind. Come on, drop it! Good boy. Okay, this is the Blasting Loiter Sploiter. And it just says Sploiter. Okay, I was using the waterfall. Let's fight him again and see. You want to know something funny? Most of the pearls I've been getting have been from regular mobs. Like, I guess 1 or 2 may have dropped a pearl, but most that I've been getting have just been from me massacring tons of enemies. And I forgot to start a new boss round. Whoa! Okay. There is a significant risk to self-damage using that. Probably not best to use that near a boss. Haha, I got a prism with +5 in the blood letter. All of you are now irrelevant. All right, give me a sec. Family call. Let me just come over here into this room before we, Actually, you know what? Let me look at this. Okay, now we're gonna go back. All right, I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody.
I will be brushing grit out of my chassis for weeks.
We're back again. So I'm gonna try and use this thing again. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. That thing cannot be used close to you or you are going down.
Nancy speaks.
I'll have your head for trying to steal from me.
The explosions that radiate are nice and all. Now, with Gloam, it does do a considerable amount of damage. However, the DPS is just simply too low for it to be something I would consider worth investing a lot of time into. That's just my personal opinion on the matter. This is nice, but it feels like it's probably going to be very, very situational. But I don't see this particular weapon being in any meta or endgame type builds either. Now, if I could just get my hands on that Prism Jacob's pearl, then perhaps we could say something a little bit different about that. But with them reducing the drop rate for pearls, the odds of me getting my hands on another pearl again after all this time may be very, very small again.
Infamous Dave, why aren't you putting up your dues, good sir?
Why are you running? What you running from me for? What do you mean? I just said they lowered the pearlescent drop rate. I literally just said the chances of another pearl dropping is significantly lower. And another one drops. Okay. This isn't even what I'm trying to farm for. If you're gonna be a pearl that drops for me, at least be a pearl that I'm looking for. Give me the prism, at least. I wonder how much lower they made the drop rate for pearls. Because if it's way lower than it was originally, then the odds of me getting multiple pearls in one session in less than 3 hours, honestly, in less than 3 hours with a low drop rate is crazy. I hope that that's not just words. I actually hope that they did lower the pearlescent drop rate. Because if they didn't and it's still the same, yeah. that's ludicrous. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, let me say this. The chances of me getting another pearlescent weapon as I'm farming is very, very low. Oh, thank God another one didn't drop. I would have ended the stream if another pearl dropped. Right as I said that. I'm being so serious because that means that the drop rate didn't actually change. That's literally one of the biggest pulls for pearlescent weapons is the fact that they are just that difficult to get because they're so incredibly rare. And if I manage to get multiple pearlescent weapons in a short amount of time, despite the patch notes saying that, hey, we made it so that they drop even rarer than before, that is cause for concern. So yeah, the chances of me getting another pearl to drop in this amount of time is very low.
The candle of your life burns bright.
Okay, so we got another one of these Lord Exploiters. This one is Shock. This particular one might be useful for Amon, because he's got quite a few skills that deal in shock. I'm still in shock that another pearl just dropped for me so soon. I don't even think there was an hour in between the last one I got. Alright, so after this, we're gonna move on to another boss. See, I'm trying to be snarky with it. I'm trying to use reverse psychology on the game. Well, after this, I guess we're not getting any more pearls, and then another one drops. If it did, I'm serious, I would have turned the game off. I would have turned the game off. Good thing these encores are so cheap, because the weapons you get from these bosses can be used to pay for it 1,000-fold. Hitting the wrong button, my bad. We're gonna need to go to Skank Eye again. So let's do 2 more runs of this, and then we'll go to Skank Eye. Sure hope another pearl doesn't drop again. Why you running? Why you running? Okay, another legendary, another Lord of Sploiter. This one is also shock again. All right, I think I got enough of these. So I'm gonna just go ahead and just sell this one. Okay. We faced off enough against Dave. Am I missing any other weapons? I got the silver, the overconsumption, the plumb bob, the hydro works, the oxidation, and the Lord of Sploiter. Yeah. The only thing I'm missing from the new things that dropped for this pack is the new Pearl sniper rifle. But the odds of me getting that are very, very slim, I think. So, let's come back over here. Yeah, I feel like they probably need to make some fast travel spots at least a little bit of a better distance compared to relative to where these bosses are. I understand there being, you know, teleportation spots near, like, end bosses for a DLC. But some bosses where you have to run out of your way in order to get to them might be nice if they actually add something like that a little bit later on. Or soon. Who's to say they can't actually do it soon? But I feel like it would definitely help. Especially since you can't ride your vehicle in this pack area, it would definitely help with trying to speed that along. Ah, it's not Skank Eye, it's Skank Eyes. I left out an S. If the Pearl has a chance of dropping from every enemy, I think the best enemy to face in this particular pack will probably be the one, especially the one you want to farm in order to get the prism, might be whichever boss doesn't have an invincibility phase. Because Max Supreme has that short phase where he gains invincibility while he's shifting over to an armor state. I want to say that Infamous Dave doesn't have such a phase. You eat through his health, and that's gone. Skank Eyes has it when he brings out his speakers, and you gotta take those out first. Yo, CDs, good to see you. Hope life treating you well. Alright, no legendaries. Oh yeah, good thing that my friend had an extra timekeeper since shows your narrow cost my health to use it. Ah, yeah. The timekeeper shield. That was one I was using for quite a while, simply because constant health regeneration, but also a very high health pool. No shields, but a very high health pool to go with that. So I think if you're, I genuinely think if you're trying to farm for a pearl from an enemy and you're trying to be very efficient about it, and you're trying to farm a boss for it, I believe Infamous Dave might be your best choice. Infamous Dave or Betamax, either one of those two. Because Skank Eyes, unless you kill him quickly, the speakers really do come and put a wrench in your plans. See? Right there. Right there. Been a heck of a week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, brother. I really am. I pray that everything works out in your favor. Genuinely, I do.
Where are you running and gunning to next?
This joker has refused to drop a legendary. I consider that rude. Nice. Okay, you can kill him fast enough to keep his little speakers from appearing. So you can kill him fast enough. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. It might not be just Infamous Dave that you can farm. If you kill Skank Eyes in a quick enough amount of time, you can keep that from triggering. But you have to be fast, though. You give them just a little bit of reprieve. Like, if that shooting had carried on just a second longer, then he would have gone invincible, and then I would have had to disable his little speakers. Which, honestly, can get a bit tedious. I just want to kill the enemy. I ain't trying to do nothing else. See? All right, so from him, Plum Bob. We got a Gauss gun, and it's part Ripper. Not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see if I can have my RNG go in my favor again, CDs, to get the new Pearl Jacobs sniper rifle to drop. If need be, I'll go right back to Infamous Dave or Betamax. All right, one more run with Skank Eyes. And then we gonna move on. I need to put that waterfall grenade back on again. Mark you as a favorite. Because that rocket launcher, too much of a problem. I genuinely wonder how Loveless is going to play.
Your misery ends soon.
Alright. Really hasn't been dropping much else from him. I honestly feel that either I feel like Betamax might actually be a good one to go after, simply because the speed in which you can just go ahead and face that one is far better than trying to run the entire way in order to face off against Infamous Dave. Because it literally puts you right there at Betamax. So Betamax might be the better option. Audacious Mercenario. Critical hit damage, action skill cooldown rate, skill critical hit chance. I don't know what that skill is with +4, but I'ma grab it just in case. Yeah, you can stop all that. Ooh, 2 legendaries at once. Okay, standard oxidation. And a COV Hyperion with dataless storming silver. Silver Sliver. I've been reading that wrong this whole time. Silver Sliver. Would much prefer a Silver Sliver with Jacobs attached, because with that DPS it deals out, it would be fun to see how many shots ricochet in a whole crowd. Ain't nobody coming to save you. Shut up. Callus is dead. She ain't coming back. Also, you want to know what I thought earlier on when I heard that Max Supreme was using Callus's armor? I legitimately thought that he was going to be using her super arms to walk around like she had. But no, when I just found out he was just like a little short dude, my disappointment was immeasurable. This is hilarious. Both of my characters are using the Timekeeper shield. I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say about pearls dropping so close together? Is RNG just in my favor? What is this? Literally, what is this? This is my third pearl during this whole stream. We just hit 3 hours 8 minutes ago. And this is my third pearl. Can we go for 4? Can we go for 4? Because I done already got an installed sniper. I done already got another constable. And now we got... What gun was this? What gun was this that we just got? Stop the nonsense. What did we just get? We just got a Torg. We got a Herald. We got a Herald. Sort by recent. See, these are all that I got. Matter of fact, let's see, blood analyzer, Geigeroid. Okay, every item that I have kept from the plumb bob all the way up is everything I gained in this one singular session. So, the second major gun I pick up and keep is literally a pearl. The extolled solar temper. Then later on, I get another looming constable, and just now we just got a stuffed performative herald. Since you're being so kind, how about you give me that brand new Jacobs sniper rifle, the Prism? I don't know what it does, but I've been waiting for a Jacobs sniper rifle for a minute. I honestly can't remember if we already have one, but I want it, because it's Jacobs. It'd be funny if he drops one. Okay. We're avoiding. We are narrowly avoiding me screaming at the top of my lungs on how often these pearls are dropping. We're narrowly avoiding that. I mean, I got loud just a little bit because we already got our third pearl in less than 4 hours. But if I get another one, I'm being so serious. I know pearls are the most sought after, but honestly, if I get another one, they're probably going to need to lower the drop rates again. Because ain't no way I got this many pearls in such a short amount of time. There's literally no way. I feel every single time I take out a boss and they don't drop a pearl, I actually kind of, I'm gonna be real, I kind of feel happy when I don't see a pearl drop after I had already got one. If I see another pearl in the chest. Whew. Maybe because of your playing as Cash and the Cash luck, just... we'll say we can blame Kanansi. Kanansi is rolling the odds in our favor in order for us to get our hands on some pearls. Because I wonder if the RNG would be this kind if I was playing someone other than Cash. You know what would be crazy? If Cash has a higher chance of getting pearls other than the other Vault Hunters. Simply because he's carrying the deck of Kanansi. Okay, another legendary right there. Is this a sliver with Jacobs? Yay! It is! All I ever wanted. Never stop firing. Oh wait, I reloaded. I just wanted to see how it would work against him. But we're gonna go back to using the other thing. Let's see, Mega Fissile Oxidation. I feel like the ones that people may be going for is ones with amp. And I grabbed that without even looking at its stats. Nope, trash. If it doesn't have +4 or 5 in some necessary stuff, they gotta go. I saw that mark and I got scared. I was saying, please God, don't let it be a pearl. That's a +4. That might not be a +4 in the preferred skill slots that people tend to put on builds. But I'll grab it just in case.
You should not walk so confidently, Redback.
Another dual legendary drop. Okay, standard oxidation. Tactical knife, Hyperion license, ricochet. I really am trying to make it so that the game tries to drop me a pearl for literally no reason. I'm trying to see if I can make the system do that. Oh wait, the items will still be down there. Never mind. Oh snap, we got a phosphine. Oh, a phosphine, and it's Jacob's with still more Daedalus. Hold on. And it's better than what I got. Nice. Okay, we got a phosphine. And those are supposed to be very rare. Now the question is it rarer for a phosphine to drop than a pearl? That's the theory that we're testing right now. Telling you, if I get another pearl out of a chest, and we haven't hit 4 hours after all this time,
Remember, running is an option.
So my question is, what's causing this constant regeneration of shields? Are there enemies I need to kill specifically, or what? I think there is, though, because he had like that little symbol over his head that some of the other enemies had that I actually had to kill. So that might actually be the case. There are enemies I need to kill in order to keep them from constantly regenerating shields. I noticed that earlier on, but I didn't know if that was actually a thing. Reverse psychology. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my hands on the prism in this session. I don't know if I am. Reverse psychology.
I will show you what real freedom looks like. Your life was so bitter.
I'm kind of wondering Betamax is good and all. Betamax is good and all, but he still has that little phase where he'll start regenerating his health rapidly. Infamous Dave does not. So while I can take out Betamax quickly, he still has, like, watch. He still has this phase right here where he'll start regenerating all of his stuff quickly. All right, we'll go back to Infamous Dave. I'm really trying to see if I can get the pearl, if I can get that pearl to drop. Because I think I can make it happen. We'll have to go back, all the way back. But I think if I kill Infamous Dave, we might be able to get the prism to drop. It would be nice if I could get my hands on the prism before the session's end. Just so I can show off a brand new Jacobs. Also, this is just a little something I've been thinking of. I think it's entirely unique how, regardless of how often I farm on this game and what drops I get, they will always be different from what people get. So some people may already have the prism. I'm still trying to get my hands on it. Some people may not have all the legendaries I have, and I got my hands on them. So it might be, I feel like it's kind of like one of those situations where it's, I can appreciate game design where there's a uniqueness to knowing that, hey, I may be farming these enemies, but my drops aren't the same as someone else's drops. Someone's having a completely different experience other than me. These are the only enemies that are respawning. No bandits, no rippers. I'm making sure that thing ain't dropping no pearls all the way out there. That's how I got started on this journey today. We started with pearls dropping. Here I was saying that this isn't going to be 4 hours. We're already pushing 3:30. So much for that idea. Stop hollering. It ain't that serious. It's not that serious. Stop hollering. We're not going to pick up any of these. Let's see how long it'll be before the game says, okay, we'll give you a pearl. You farmed this amount of time. I'm going to leave everything on the ground until we eventually, because I feel it in my bones. I feel like a pearl is on the way and it's going to hit me when I least expect it, but it's not going to be a ton. Oh, I didn't know I could hold the dice. I didn't know I could do that. Hold on, I didn't know I could hold the dice. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that.
Make it rain.
It's the little things.
Send more my way. I am hot.
I am $400 and something million strong. I ain't worried about running out by doing this a whole bunch of times. Let's see. Let's see. This is going to be what, the third? No, I think this is going to be like the fourth time. Let's see how long it takes.
Ready to roll the dice. Pay no attention to me.
I've already lost count. I'm sorry. I got so immersed that I actually lost count. I got my movements down on lock, so I'm trying to be as efficient as possible with how I move.
Should have watched the hands.
I'm trying to see Out of all the bosses, this one is the fastest to take out, making it the most efficient one to go up against if you're trying to farm for pearls. Watch. See, I'm trying to throw some reverse psychology out there. Watch, not a single one drops. Watch. Because whenever I'm trying to hunt for something, it doesn't show up. But when I'm not, it shows up. So you know what? I don't even care about the prism. I'm gonna hunt for even more Lord Exploiters. Let's get another Lord Exploiter in here. I really want that prism though. I really want it. This feels like me going through an item world in Disgaea Mayhem, which I've been spending a ton of time in. Disgaea Mayhem is really fun. I don't know if it just tickles a part of my brain where it's all like, doing big damage. Like, I'm at a point now where enemies that were in the level 200s, mind you, I'm in the 2000s. I'm level 2,523, or is it 53? Might be in that range. I haven't reincarnated yet, just so I can get more points as I continuously level up. Because right now, I'm trying to work on unlocking its ultra difficulty, which I think is called Carnage mode. So I'm going through like the free stages. I was paying attention to the dice rolls. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that the guy was running. Get back down here, boy. Who told you to leave that spot? I don't know if holding the dice in your hands to roll them around changes the number. I think it might... Ah! What is with all the pearls? Is it just me? Please tell me this isn't just isolated to me. Please tell me that the drop rates are actually lower. This is the second pearl I got from a chest today. Good Lord. Maybe I should be looking for some good class mods, because this dude is actually dropping some class mods. There better not be another pearl in this chest. Ooh, +5 in the medkit one. If it has +5, kind of want to keep it, even if it's not the most sought after skill. Because +5s are tricky to come by. They're kind of rare. They're rarer than pearls. Let that sink in. Getting a class mod with the right stats you need are rarer to find than actual pearlescent weapons. This really is going to turn into 4 hours of me trying to get this prism to drop. I've gotten everything except the actual weapon I want. And my backpack is full, so even if it does drop, I don't have room to pick it up. Because I haven't been throwing anything away. Okay, what do I have that I need to get rid of? Because I know I'm holding on to stuff that I don't need. I know for a fact that I am. What am I keeping these purples for? Why am I even keeping them? I'm keeping this because I've never seen a torque sticky with a spread launcher on it. So I'm keeping this. But some of these others... What say you guys? You think we're going to be able to get the new pearlescent prism sniper rifle before we hit 4 hours? It's entirely possible. All right, class, what did we learn today? We had 4 pearls drop today. First one was from a random mob. Second one was from a boss. And the most recent ones just dropped from chests. Literally back to back. Well, not back to back, but literally the next pearl I got was another herald out of a chest. Here's our stuffed performative herald. And here's our voluptuous herald. Perfect timing. Family's here with food. Let me help them out. This isn't going to take long. And then I'm going to go downstairs. All right. You ain't dropped nothing of value. Yeah, you ain't dropped nothing of value. All right. I'm going to head over to this room. And I'm going to head down and help them. We're going to come back up. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. All right. Stream's been up for 3 hours, 47 minutes. Let's see if we can get another pearl to drop before 4. If we don't, I'll call it a session. If we do, I'm gonna call it a session. There's no way I should be getting this many pearls in such a short frame of time. There's simply no way. Ooh, +5, unbreakable. Unrakeable? Is that supposed to be unbreakable or unrakeable? Unrakeable demolitionist. Thank you for dying directly into that pile. Alright, I think the items are starting to become plentiful enough where they are actually starting to hide the lines from some of them. Hey, Vault card leveled up. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. Let's see.
How spontaneous! It is never a good idea to stand in my way.
Okay, this one's cryo. I can do something with a cryo rocket launcher.
Cremation will have to do.
Perhaps I should move him away from the loot pile. Ooh, heated pistolier with plus... Hold on, +5 into... into brimstone for increased fire rate. That could be useful. I'm gonna hold on to that.
I have just enough bullets for each of them.
Alright, these items are actually starting to obscure. So I think it might be time to try and pick some of these items up. Oh wait, I can't because my backpack's full. And I forgot to start the boss. Alright, 6 minutes. Wasted a couple of seconds doing this. Oh, now the pearls don't want to show up anymore. Cowards! Every last one of them. They were showing up plentiful enough. Literal minutes in between. And now it's like, oh, we forgot we're supposed to be rare items. Now, all of a sudden, now it's like, I don't feel like being seen anymore, guys. I don't know if I want anybody to see me. Now, all of a sudden, they camera shy. Alright, heat 1, don't need it, but it's a thing. And we're running out of time. If it doesn't appear, oh well, I'll just farm for it later. It'd be crazy if I get it to drop from something that isn't a boss and it's a drop that comes from like a random mob. It would be hilarious if that happens. I will turn it into a short if that does happen though. Okay, we're down to our last 2 minutes. Our last 2 minutes. Can we have it happen? Once this is over, I'm gonna take every single one of these items and I'm gonna sell them. I spent quite a bit of money trying to fight these bosses and they dare not give me the prism sniper rifle. How distasteful. Disgraceful. You insult me in front of my friends. Yeah, I think we're only gonna have time to just take them on one more time. No, we're gonna have time. We're gonna have time to take them on twice, at least. All right, we're down to the last minute. Can we make it happen? Have we killed Dave enough times? plus 4. I can do some things with that. Maybe. Perfect timing. By the time I kill this thing, it's going to be exactly 4 hours. Okay, I was wrong. I killed it way faster than that. But by the time I get over to the door, it's going to be 4 hours. And there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Tried spending the last remaining bit of my time trying to see if I could get this so-called pearlescent weapon to drop, because frankly it is still insane to me how often they dropped for me in this one session alone. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Normally you would go days without seeing a pearl because that's how rare they were, and in this one session, in less than 3 hours, like 3 full hours, I was able to see 3 pearls drop for me. 1 from a random mob, 2 from a chest, and I think 1 from a boss. No, I think that was from like a random mob too. I think I got the constable. I'll have to look back at the footage again. But the amount of pearls I managed to get in this one session alone, after reading patch notes saying that they lowered its drop chance, either those chances actually haven't been dropped, or my luck was just crazy. Either one of those things. But this is around the time where I bid you guys farewell, yet my hands continuously push me in the direction to take on the boss again until I'm done talking. But yeah, this is where I'm probably gonna call it, as I make my way over to the boss again, because mentally I'm still trying to farm for it, but vocally I'm trying to end this. So to everyone out there who watched me here today, all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my membership here on YouTube, or me over on Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyways. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, one more run. One more. And still nothing. All right. Later, peoples. This is how addiction starts. You say like, oh, I'm just gonna go one more time, and then you keep going, and then you wind up with a room filled with nothing but weapons and gear, going after just one. But yeah, seriously. Later, peoples.